playing The Legend of the Zelda game, Skyward Sword. Again, my very first playthrough of it. My only experience is I watched my sister and some of my friends that I lived with when this came out play some of it. So I've seen like the beginning and like little parts of it. But no, I'm not gonna do that. Maybe I don't actually. Since I moved, I don't know where those are. So I am playing this way. I'm doing it. But yeah. I wasn't ready for that. Let me know how volume is, because I didn't. It tells of a war of unmatched scale and ferocity, like of which the Cum Zone had never seen before. One dark, fateful day, the earth cracked wide and malevolent forces rushed forth for the fissure. Second. They mounted a brutal assault upon the surface. People driving the land into deep despair. They burnt forests to ash, choked the land's sweet springs, and murdered without hesitation. The fuck is that song? It felt like it was funny, but it wasn't supposed to be. I'm only playing oh. They did all this in their lust to take the ultimate power protected by her grace, the goddess. I know some of those shapes. Goddamn it. The power she guarded was without equal. Handed down by gods of old, this power gave its holder the means to make any desire a reality. Such was the might of the ultimate power that the old ones placed in the care of the goddess. Oh, it's getting worse. To prevent this great power from falling into the hands of the evil swarming the lands. The goddess gathered the surviving humans on an outcropping of earth. She sent it skyward, TM, beyond the reach of the demonic hordes, beyond even the clouds, somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere. My lover stands on ocean. With the humans safe, the goddess joined forces with the land dwellers and fought the evil forces, sealing them away. I already feel like I'm going to die. At last, peace was restored to the surface. Once I don't have to read anymore, I will read chat instead. This is a tale that you humans have told for many ages, generation to generation. I've never told this tale. I'm learning it. But there are other legends long hidden away from memory that are intertwined with this tale. Now, a new legend bound by this
I'm a little motivated.
great story stands ready to be revealed. A legend of Zelda that will be forged by your own hand. Literally. That was good. I'm only playing through this game. I mean to buy it on Wii and play it, and then it got remastered a billion years later. Same, except I didn't play it. I only watched it. It's like, well, now it's time to play it. If I stream, I have to finish it, right? That's legally right, right? I didn't know you've never finished this. All right. A Legend of Zonda. Leghorn Zeldhorn. I hate it. Oh yeah, you guys are gonna help me decide a name. Where does it think the screen is? Over there. Oh god, this is gonna be... Is it a quick... Oh, wait, Y? Not X? Ooh, I don't like that. Anyway, this is gonna be bad. I'm gonna have to reset this a lot. The World Ends With You was really not a good experience this way. So we'll see. I might switch to the Pro Controller, but I'm gonna try it this way at least. Leg Bone of Zidane. So I have a name that I thought of. Shit, we only have 8 characters? Well, I really wanted to name us Twitch.television. Like a first, middle, and last name. Yay or nay on sport? Let's leave it there. Sport, sport, sport. That's 3 for sport. How long have I been? It's been like 20 minutes of me trying to delay us being named sport. But you're fucking right. It's perfect. Rawr. Do I have a sound for this? I vaguely remember this thing. It's a big old ball of spiky darkness. Yes, we did it! Thank you guys for coming out to the stream. I hope you all had a good time. For everyone. So, if I don't like this game, it's because we named ourselves Sport. So, I hope you all realize that. You legit have to go now. Damn it! Well, at least you were here for the 20-minute decision of naming our character Sport. I appreciate it. Thanks for popping in and contributing as well. Have a good one. Hopefully I'll see you around again. Good luck. God, there's so many birds! Did you know that birds are the natural enemy of human? Of course you did. There's nothing in here. The game says the exact opposite? Well, this game's wrong. I don't know what to tell you. I send it back. Also, from what I remember, and well, mostly what I remember, this is, I think, the best version of Zelda to me, at least. Because she's a character in this game. Well, I guess Ocarina of Time, she is very good and has a character in that, too. Like Burb. Seems so sharp. Rise, Sport! Time has come for you to awaken! Oh, that's too formal for Sport. Please, call me Slick. You are fated to have a hand in a great destiny, and it will soon find you. The time has come, and so have I. Sport! Don't capitalize my name. Sport, my boy, what have they done to you? What? Is it good already? Auto caps? I thought I made it. Oh, I guess I didn't. I made it lowercase when I tried to make it caps. I forgot they added that sound to this game. See, hear how natural it is? Hey, sleepyhead, I know how much you like to sleep in, so I'm guessing a letter will be your alarm clock this morning. Did I guess right? Rise and shine, Sport! It's the wing ceremony. You promised to meet me before it starts. Remember? Better not keep me waiting. Zelda. So, from what I saw of this HD version, it's interesting because like most of these, like the characters look a lot cleaner. But like the backgrounds are strange because they look like a painting, and I get, you know, it's an artistic thing, and it looks fine. But like sometimes I'm like, ugh, but then it's fine. It's a weird. I feel extreme both ways about it. Do we? Blue rupee. It's worth 5. Do I have 6? Oh, I do. Can I waggle? Can I go to bed? Dun, 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 dun. I already know the song, and I don't even know the song. Dun, dun, I'm just guessing, actually. Can't go in Groos's room. That's why I should have named myself Groos. Wait, what? What's his name? Colin and Stritch. Oh, something. So when I watched my sister start this, I don't know if I just didn't realize when I watched before, but everyone here has a bird name. Colin like a caw, and Stritch like an ostrich, Groos like a goose. What's that sign here? What was this guy's name? What? Pipit? I don't know. Some kind of bird, probably. Morning, sport! So today's the wing ceremony. Are you ready? All I'm saying is everyone else out here's practicing in the plaza. You seem pretty relaxed about the whole thing. Of course, that Crimson Laugh wing of yours is something special. I feel pretty confident riding him too. Gross. My bird won last ceremony, but even I don't think he could beat that red terror of yours. Of course, a bird's true speed is in a race always comes down to the skill of the rider. No. It's something of a bird. Wait, I'm something of a bird researcher around here. I'm something of a scientist myself. So now if you ever find yourself in some bird, or in need of some bird expertise, see all pip. Work has ended. Get some food, BRB. Good luck out there. You could have been Grease. That would have been good. Pipit's a bird? I assume. I don't recognize it. What are you? Owl? Len? Hey, Sport. Yeah, Sport was a very good choice. It makes us have a very like everyone's, you know, it's that condescending thing, but also it's like friendly and like family friendly. But there's, you know, that hint of like condescension, you know, just a little bit. Hey, Sport, the day of the wing ceremony is finally. Should I do voices? Am I gonna hate doing that? I don't know what I'm expecting in this game. Do I? For today? Do once a week. Hey, Sport. Pipits are close relative. Oh, okay. Day of the wing ceremony is finally upon us. It's time to put what you learned to use. All the practical skills I taught you and all the academic prowess Instructor Horwell taught you. Live good and whore well. While we're at it, do you remember how to look around using the up button? Press that one when you want to take a look at your surroundings. Oh, God. It's already broken. Hi. I don't know how I feel about that. So I'm gonna say, you know, don't hard backseat me. But if there's something that like, oh, you'll miss out on this cool thing or this helpful thing or this something, some suggestions are fine. Fledge. Like a fledgling. This place is all birded up. Restroom like the bird. Da, 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 da. Exclusive. Is he falling asleep? He's had a big day of sleeping. Trying to be patient with motion controls is going to take quite a lot of getting used to. It's actually quite well done. We'll see. That's some good poop music. Alright, I heard a nerd over here. Can I aim this? Or is it just, oh. Wait. He's gonna ask me to do something with that. What's your name? Who's your daddy and what does he do?
Fledge. Sport. You're here to help me? You've always been so kind.
This guy just got this voice automatically. I'm so sorry. Just happened.
So happy to shake you up on the offer. I need you to carry one of the barrels over to the old lady who works in the kitchen. Press A to pick up the barrel, then press the A button again to put it down at your feet.
I already did that. I already know how to do it.
When you hold something above your head, you can throw it, and then you can roll things like pots.
Wait, you can roll? If I hold it below my head?
We'll get in huge trouble if any of these barrels break, so don't even think about throwing or rolling them.
I am thinking about it, actually.
If you forget any of this, just press that button. It'll bring up explanation of actions available to you at the moment of the time. Pretty handy, huh?
It is actually pretty handy. Oh god, there's stamina in this game. I see you. I don't know if it'll break. Yeah. Do you auto make me stop? Nope. Here you go, old man. Henya, like a chicken.
Look at all that chicken.
What's an old lady voice? I don't remember.
I do something like that, I guess. I don't know what's on the list. I thought I told Fledge to carry that. It's probably for the best. That skinny boy would probably have gotten flattened. So don't you have some important ceremony or some such thing? Well, thanks for the help.
Well, I've already started, so I feel like I have to commit. So I might as well put the voice acting tag in there. I'm doing it. Little papyrus. Don't we all have little papyrus in us? Yeah? Do I get anything?
What's all this? You already said that.
You don't... I did this for free? I'm gonna break your pots, ma'am. Whoa! Wait, how do I roll? Oops.
What do you think you're doing? You better clean that up.
I think the designers did that. Most characters have some kind of sound. That's true. A lot of games do that, actually. I just don't always choose to do that. That sounds like Emil.
Thanks, that's a huge help, sport.
It's worse when fellow kids call us that. Is that level of hint good? Yes, because I think I maybe would have come back to him, but I might have just left.
I know it's not much, but here's half the pay the old lady offered me to do that.
It's $1. 20 rupee.
I have to head back and watch the academy today. Good luck with the ceremony, sport.
Thanks. I guess I can see what's upstairs. Is there a go faster button? Hey. Ooh. Sport! This guy just talked normal. If you're heading over to the plaza, this guy kinda looks like he talked like this. Quickest way out the door is on the ground floor. The exit on the top floor is locked, so obviously you can't get out there. Well, it's taking lunch lady so long. I'm gonna have a word with her later. I don't know. Wait, you can roll when you sprint and shake the left one? Left one? Gross. Yeah, like this scene looks super weird to me with the art style. Like it looks, I guess, better because of the style, but it still looks strange. Two! I'm Money Man now. It's because the left Joy-Con is also shield and you can roll and block. Okay. Huh? Hey! Hey, Sport, up here! Horwell and Die Hard. Good morning to you, Sport. Today's finally the day of the long-awaited wing ceremony. I don't know why he sounded like he'd sound like this. Are you feeling ready? Oh, I just remember there's something I'd like to ask you about. Horwell and Die Hard. Target me and we could have a quick chat. Oh, excellent. Always remember you can target someone and talk to them easily. Even when there isn't any target convenient way to quickly face your view forward. Oh, but it's a little silly to carry on a conversation from this distance. Why don't you come and join me here? Should be able to climb up if you dash up to the top of the wooden box, don't you think? His voice is evolving into that one I like to do also. You can make that jump fairly easily. Try climbing up here. No. I want to look over here. Later. Bird statue. Save my life. New adventure. Yes. Hop. Hoop. Hip hop. His jump is so awkward and I like it. Hi, you Hornwell? Cool. So what are you up to? Rushing to get some last minute bird riding practice this morning in sport? Oh? Yeah, someone to meet? Oh, Zelda's waiting for you, is she? Perfect timing then. You see, Zelda's father, Headmaster Gaypora, has a pet named Mia. And, well, she scampered off again. New ham venture. Hamtaro game. Look over there. Do you see her? Headmaster's so busy working with Zelda and preparing for the ceremony. I thought maybe I should feed her, but the ceremony's about to start. Instead of first to close the way, you see. Will you help me and go retrieve Mia for me? Actually, I slapped that motherfucking left, the right button, the right direction, and it said left. So I'm gonna have to reset all the time. Fantastic, are you to it? I know you're in a hurry. Really appreciate you taking time to help. You should be able to climb somewhere there. If you hang off the ledge there, you can climb on the roof of the other side. I'm terribly sorry. I know you're quite the climber. Really do appreciate it. Guy Pora. Is it a bird? Go. Oh, you won't run on a ledge? Coward. Isn't there a... Oh, yeah. Let it go. Ha! Ugh. Boppy, boppy, boppam. Yeah. Yo. I love the way that he's so happy. He won't let me go in first person. Great owl. Ah, he's gonna look like an owl, isn't he? Meow. Here you go.
Ooh, nice work, you brought her back safe and sound. Sorry for troubling you with this, I know you're busy, sport. I suppose I should feed Mia now. Please tell the headmaster that we found his pet. He should be up by a statue of the goddess.
I'm assuming, especially because it didn't let me go a random other way, that I should just follow the direction the game is telling me to go for right now, but...
I believe Zelda is there with him, so you should hurry along. Oh yeah, just give your word, it's not much. Please take this, don't tell the others.
He just gave me 20 bucks. Don't spend it all in one place. You're coming with me. Hold on, you wait over there. Wait over there. Now it's Fucky again. Can I have 20 bucks? Hey, sport. A lot more open than Twilight Princess was. Still okay. You know I like linearity. I like that there we go. You got a stamina fruit. This peculiar fruit replenishes your stamina gauge. Cool. Who the fuck are you? Jackamar. That's a bird too, right? Oh, morning sport, how's life? Did you manage to even get a wink of sleep last night? Figured you might have been tossing and turning all night thinking about the big ceremony today. What am I doing? Oh, just fixing this gate here. It's been a little squeaky lately and I can't have that on the day of the ceremony. Lenny who? Oh, linearity. I've heard of them. Ah, okay. Hey, you haven't already forgotten to send your prayers to the goddess this morning, have you? Just face the bird over there and say a short little prayer and save your progress over there. As you know, those bird statues are all over a skyloft, and it's about time to get in the habit of stopping a statue every time you run by one. Hey! A prayer in time saves 9, if you know what I'm saying. I think I picked a good voice. No, 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 you're coming with me. Let's go see the goddess. I'm taking you to see God. I don't know, quote it if you want, clip it if you want, you do whatever. Now that was a pogger's move. Taking the cat to see God? Bear. Me when I see. Are you the guy to buy the servant of the goddess? I'm not gonna sing. And I don't know what to do for a voice either, because I don't want it to sound like Zelda. Link! Bring light! Hey, good morning, Sport. I'm just gonna give her a normal-ish voice. Your name is Sport. Sorry. Sport! The blood moon rises! Good morning, Sport! I'm glad to see my Loftwing got you out of bed. I don't want to do this voice for Zelda because it feels weird! I was pretty sure you'd sleep in and forget to meet me this morning. Nice. But look at this instrument and look at this outfit. They're mine to use today at the ceremony, since I'll be playing the role of the goddess. Yeah, you are. Aren't they beautiful? Especially this instrument. They tell me it's like the one the goddess was said to have in the legends. That was a real voice? It sounds gorgeous too, like Father. Or I asked Father about it. He says it's called a harp. I forgot I need to pronounce things that way. And look at these clothes. I made this wrap myself. And we get to use it in today's ceremony. Between the harp and the outfit, I'm gonna make a great goddess today. I got you up early this morning because I wanted you to be the first to see me like this, sport. Oh, that ruined the moment. Oh, sorry. I got you up early this morning because I wanted you to be the first to see me like this, sport. Is that right? I can't do that because she's the best one. Great. I'll grab your stuff. I mean, I think so too. It's nice you agree. Thanks, sport. Gipura. This is Dad. There you are, Zelda. Are you all prepared for today's ceremony? I think I know what he looks like.
Oh, hello, Father. I guess she will sound like this.
Ah, sport, you're here too. Outstanding. Oh, he's gonna sound like this now. Precursor? This is the first. Yeah, from what I remember, this is the first in the timeline. It's encouraging to see you up this early, given your capacity to sleep, no doubt, the ceremonies, and you're too excited to close your eyes for once. Look at this owl man. Yeah, he's great. You in today's ceremonial race get to participate in the post-race ritual with Zelda, so give it your best out there, because I need a son. I mean, what? Yes, about that.
Father, I don't know if he can do it. Recently, Sport hasn't been practicing much at all for the ceremony.
Look at his face. I don't like... That voice is good, but I hate it because I actually like the Zelda. What do I do, chat? Even when he's out riding his Loftwing, he's just lazily gliding around, probably daydreaming.
I guess we do it. I don't know what he's thinking. He's going to have to be in perfect control of his bird to win today. Sport! Ganon and his minions have seized the island of Korodai.
No need to worry yourself, Zelda. Somehow he's a little southern now. Though you may have a point, today's wing ceremony tests the skill of the rider, as well as his bond with his bird. Victory will not come easily, and as you pointed out, I haven't seen him practice as hard as some of the other students. He's just like, guys, I'm trying. But you've known him since you were both very little. You should know him better. But no, you should know better than to fret about him. You see, Sport and his Loftwing here have a special connection. I've never seen anything quite like it. As you know, each of us Skylofters but one half of a pair. We are only made whole by our Loftwings, the guardian birds that the goddess bestows upon each of us as a symbol of her divine protection. When we are young, every one of us meets our Loftwing under the great statue of the goddess. It's quite a big moment, as I'm sure you recall. But that first meeting between Sport and his Loftwing was extraordinary. The bird that came to him was a crimson Loftwing. It is a breed so rare, we were sure for some time that it had vanished from the line. Yes, and the boy and his bird seemed to share a profound connection from the moment they met. Do you recall when Sport, that Loftwing of his, first met? What a sight. That little boy just hopped on top of that bird and gracefully flew away, without even a moment of instruction. They were meant for each other. And judging by how jealous you were that day, I'd say the friendship you started with this bird didn't go unnoticed by you, my dear.
Why are you talking so much? Without voices. For me. It hurts. Precious.
He can't feel his bird. But who can blame you? I'm sure you weren't the only one envious of the powerful bond shared by Sport and his bird. Anyone who is a part of something special is bound to catch some nasty looks sooner or later.
This contest is nothing to laugh at, Father. The ceremony is part of the final test for those training to become Knights of Skyloft.
Is that the right voice? Is that the one?
If Sport doesn't fly fast enough during the race, how can I bang him? I mean, what if Sport messes up his big chance? What if he's not allowed to become a knight?
Calm down, my dear. It'll be fine. Honestly, it's almost as though you become a completely different person when you worry about Sport.
Good.
Listen, Sport, you better fly your heart out today. At the very least, you need to squeeze in a little practice time before the race. Come on, you'll thank me later. That's bad. His voice isn't good. Here we are, go on. Jump off the edge and call your loft wing. It's almost time for the ceremony, so try and practice seriously for once. Oh yeah, you can't sense your bird out there? Oh, I get it. You're trying to weasel out of having to practice. Nice try, but you're not fooling me. Off you go. Okay, Sport. Go ahead. Press the button I didn't read.
His bird sure is taking a long time to get there.
Something's wrong.
Banging.
Hang in there, Sport. I've got you. Oh, shit.
God, that was actually really good. But also, hang in there, Sport. Perfect use of his name. How's that bird doing? I couldn't read.
I'm sorry, Fred. I didn't mean to push you so hard. You didn't sprain your wing, did you?
I forgot about I used game over, yeah, but
It was a very odd Sport. What could have possibly happened to your loft wing? For a bird to ignore the call of his master, it's unheard of. I barely even heard it happening. And you still can't sense your bird nearby, Sport?
whose fault was Sport? Len, was that your fault?
This is quite a problem, especially considering the wing ceremony is about to start.
God damn it, Len. Thank you for being here.
Sport, when you said you couldn't sense your loft wing, well, I should have believed you. I'm sorry.
Sport is... this is failing a mission. This is a falling mission.
That's the one. No problem, bro.
I need to tend to my own loft wing, so I'll catch up with you later. You better go on ahead and see if you can find where your bird is gone. She's becoming more frantic. That's not a voice I need to keep doing.
My, how'd it get so late? If I recall correctly, this year,
Instructor Horwell
is presiding over the ceremony. Sport, you should go explain the situation to him and see if he's willing to delay the race a little so we can go find that bird of yours.
The wing ceremony.
But Father, you're the
Headmaster.
of the academy. Is Sport as...
Instructor Horwell.
He'll probably just come talk to you about it.
Does that give him more time, though?
Quite true. As usual, you make an excellent point, my dear. Very well, I'll explain the situation to him myself. Sport, run along and tell Instructor Horwell to come see me in my quarters. He'll know what it means. I've been waiting for you in my room.
I talked to him.
Don't worry, Sport. I'll be sure to explain your predicament to
Instructor Horwell.
Go find him and ask him to meet me in my room. While we chat, why don't you go ask some of the other students about your bird? I seem to recall a few of them were gathering near the plaza.
Whoa!
Down at the south of Skyloft, that place with the X mark at the plaza. We'll be holding the
Wing ceremony.
there today.
Where am I now? Oh, top of the map. Ba-dum. Skyloft. Reset me. Oh. The plaza.
Have you read a map before, boy? You can press
Minus.
at any time to see a map of the area. Remember,
Press minus. That's over there. No.
Sport, I'm going to tend to my bird and make sure he's not hurt. I'll catch up with you later. Go and see if anyone in town knows what happened to your loft wing. Sport, the blood moon rises.
Where the fuck am I? Is that a person? No, it's trees. Can I...
hot.
I don't know how much explorating is good to do yet. I don't even know how much I'm gonna do in the main game yet. We shall see. That cat make it back?
Hot.
I need to talk to you. Save me, bird. Bird statue. Sport. Power button. Hello, Mr. Horwell. Instructor. What was the... Oh, shit.
Here's kind of, I think he was kind of this voice. What's wrong, Sport? You're looking a little pale. What? Your left wing is missing? How strange and troubling. Do you think he's kind of, I think he went into here. Think you can find him? You have to look for him now. How you make it back in time to fly in the ceremony? It looks like your participation in the ceremony hinges on feather.
Or not.
You can find that bird on time.
Also, I adjusted this and realized it fit perfect to have my face cut the way I want it to, and also the chocobo perfectly in my little window. For now.
Hey, excuse me. Hey, see, so the headmaster has summoned me? Alright, then I'll go speak with him immediately. You were helping me out earlier, so don't worry about the ceremony for now. You can focus on you find your left wing.
Okay, bye.
Who the fuck are you?
Karen. Is that a bird? Is Karen a bird? She's upset. I don't know lady voices anymore. We already gave Zelda all of them.
Don't men open doors for a lady anymore? How long am I supposed to stand here waiting for a little chivalry? Oh, it's you, Sport. Say. Now she's become this voice. She's now just Skeletor. Did something happen? What? You can't find your loft wing.
This is not a serious stream at all. And I think that's beautiful.
I don't know what to tell you. I've been here at school the whole time. I didn't do it.
You seem suspicious. Calling me Sport? What do you know? Can I? You want to open the door for you? Oh, I slam it shut. Chivalry is dead. Right now. What's here? Bath. This is illegal. For Twitch.television. Here you go. Take a little bath. The pots. I really like that. Very good. Okay, now I know that's a thing. And I'm wet. It's a map? Neat. What are you? Zelda? That could have been our name. Instructor Horwell. Or Die Hard. Instructor Owlman. Headmaster. He left his... We could read all his books and he wouldn't know. I'm not allowed to do anything here, actually. That's too bad. Bum, 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 bum. You know where my bird is?
You're not... yeah, he was like this. Not sure one around the academy, are you? What? Your loftwing won't come when you call for it. Why would a guarding bird not come when it's called? You know, I never heard of this ever happening before. So I can't even tell you what you're doing wrong. But a good senior never hangs an underclassman out to dry. We'll figure this out together. You go to the plaza and ask people if they know anything. In the meantime, I'll ask around here. Oh yeah, we're supposed to go to the plaza, not here. Good thing I can't read. What the fuck do you know, Fledge?
Hey, oh, that's Mint Rod. That's not the right voice.
Hey, what's wrong, sport? You don't know where your bird is. What are you talking about, sport? You called it, but it didn't even come to you? So that means... Oh, I knew it. Huh? Oh, nothing, really. I was talking to myself, you know, like I knew.
What do you know, Fledge? What do you know?
I'm gonna break everything you love. What do you know?
What do you think you're doing? You better clean that up.
Fledge did it.
What do you know, Fledge? What do you know?
Dun, dun, dun. All right, the plaza. Wait, can I money again? Is this a money forever game? It is. Okay, just one that time. Butterflies? What up, kid? Oh my god. Gully. Like a seagull?
Hold up, sport. Hey, sport. Can you help me with something? I'll have to dash and roll in the tree. It's just like I'm gonna do a dash in front of the tree and bam, do a roll race. Come on, please. Whoa, you did it.
Sky Stag Beetle.
Wait up.
Rude. Dun. I didn't want to land here. I wanted to die. Call my bird. Oh yeah, the bird police.
Watch your step there. You can't always depend on a knight like me to swoop in and save you. Fuck off.
Bird police, the best in the world. Well, I didn't want to be up here. Wait, what the? Can I have you? Can I have those? I didn't see a prompt to pick up that boy. Oh, sit. Don't stand a chance against bird police. Oh, that heals you? Nice, okay. Can I go in here? That's that gate. I want to meet everyone because I want to know everyone's bird names. Take a load off, get a heart. I want in there. There's a heart plant. What the fuck is that? That's something. Whee! A human. Oriole. Like the bird. Oreo. Hey, sport nice breeze today, huh? Perfect for the ceremony. So who do you think will win today? I guess Croix is a strong contender, but the winner will get blessed by a village girl chosen to represent the goddess. How romantic! God, I wish that was me. Hot! Witches! Such a beautiful day. I'm too busy to enjoy it. Some things never change.
Isn't it the truth? Only thing to my lug nut of a son nut is good for is getting grease on his shirt nut. Oh, do laundry, 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 it never ends. I hear you, but I'm trouble at washing clothes. I wish I could get someone to do it for me.
Nice. Who the fuck are you? A baby? Cookie.
I swear your sauce blocks a cookie. By the way, that's me.
Never mind.
Just get the kid voice. I'm gonna play as a special friend today. It's gonna be so much fun.
Okay. I didn't even read what the old lady's names were. I thought you said Ori. Meet them all. Hi. Rhina. Pardon me, Sport, you haven't seen Kukil, have you? She's always running off without a word to anyone. I don't know what I'm gonna do with her. I guess she'll never learn unless she runs into trouble one day. So you better go beat her up. Ooh. Okay, so B is talk fast button. I know this music. Dun, 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 dun. You got anything good for me? You really shouldn't open other people's cupboards without permission. I asked her. She just didn't hear me because I'm mute. It's not my fault. All right. I know where I'm supposed to go. Don't worry. Pumpkins. Really? No more crops this year. It's gonna be dragon. Green rupee, it's worth 1. Yay, $1. It's gonna be Dragon Quest all over again. No pumpkins in my village. Can I go in that hole? Oh, I see there's treasure in here. Should I know how to get in there? Probably not. Cat. Hi. That lady wanted someone to do. Oh wait, do you want this? There you go. Okay, come with me. Did I talk to everyone that I saw? I was just over here. Oh, there's someone here. There's Croix. The Croix is loose. There's that nerd. Yo. I got a heart. Great. Hi. Oh my, I'm gonna look in your cupboard. Oh, Poro. Like a sparrow? Hey, Sport. Today's a big day, isn't it? You know, the wing ceremony thing. Win this thing and you'll get bumped up to the senior class.
Here in Skyloft, that's being able to ride a Skyloft separates kids from the adults. Here, if your goal is to be...
Everyone, I just make them read like they talk real weird and fast.
No way! I always learned to fly the hard way. Lots of practice. I don't know if I like... He just kind of drifted into the other guy's voice.
You really shouldn't. It looks like mine, though. Alright, bye. Is this cat gone? I want to take him to the... I found a farming way. Just break that. I can't reach that. Alright, there's one more nerd here. Keat! Like a pair of them. Like a pair of Keats.
Hey, sport, how's it going? Wing ceremony's about to begin, right? Remember when
Pippet, one last one right at the last second? It was so close! Now that was a race. Hey, your Crimson Loftwing will be in the race, right? I'm looking forward to seeing what he can do.
Okay. Now we get to the main character.
Oh, you know,
Groose.
that sure was a pain with all the scratching and pecking.
Oh, he's gonna get this voice, actually. Of course it was.
See, this doesn't fit him, but fucking doing it.
You thought a big
Crimson Loftwing.
like that was gonna go down without a fight? But we got him, and I don't care how tough those birds supposed to be. He's not getting out of that pen anytime soon, boys.
God, all of their character designs are just a lot. What was the other guy's name? The non-ostrich?
Whoa! Sport, so, yeah. Just how long you been standing there?
Oh, maybe we gotta. What's that? Oh.
What's character is so extra the best way. What's
Yeah. What's your problem anyway? Oh wait, I got it. You're here to talk about today's race. I can see it in those dopey eyes of yours. They're pleading, oh Croix, can you please find it in your heart to let me win today, please? You're just desperate to win so you can get some
alone time
with Zelda up on
the statue of the goddess.
at the end of the ceremony. Well, sorry, pal. Groose don't do charity for wimps. And in my advice, work hard and wish with all your heart. You might even come in second.
Yes. He's very good. He is a goose. I keep having like an actual voice that makes sense for him in my brain, but then I just keep doing that one. So I'm just gonna keep doing that one.
Say, come to think of it, how come I don't see your bird? Where's this scruffy pile of red feathers? I can't imagine what could have happened to him. Do you think his tiny brain got confused by all the clouds and got lost?
Nice hair.
You lay off my due right now, or I'll flatten you. Everyone knows I've got the slickest pompadour in town.
Is that what that is? Oh god! Duncan.
You know, we're all getting tired of how you never let anyone forget you and Zelda.
Go way back.
You've been friends since you were kids, big deal. It doesn't change the fact that you float through life with your head in the clouds.
In the clowns.
Would you wake up, straighten up, and grow a backbone already?
Oh, I know. I wanted to make him sound like Captain Quark, kind of. I think I'm gonna go that way instead now.
Dopes like you are dragging... Oh, that he sounds like he's a bit too good for everything, but he's not really. Which voice is the better voice?
Should I make him sound like he feels like he should sound better than everyone?
Or like he just isn't?
Place your votes. We'll just chill here until anyone has an opinion. I vote. You tell me what I'm voting for. The voice for Groose. The two options I'm debating for the rest of his life
Or if he stays this way, the Don Corneo voice that I came up with. Or if I make him more like this, it's somewhere close to it, but it makes him sound a little bit like he thinks he's a little bit better than everyone. Both of them are a little extra. One of them is a little bit more heroic in the way that's not really a hero. 2 makes more sense? Alright. I think I read that already. Oh, done. He doesn't talk anymore in the whole game.
And just who might you be talking about, Cruz?
Either way, Don Cornhole it is. In a way, they're both very almost the same.
Oh, Zelda. Hey, no, it's,
Whoosh, get pointed at.
Don't even try it, Cruz. You're picking this... Wait, you're picking on Sport again, aren't you? He's a student of the Academy like us all.
Why do you insist on...
Oh, what? Why do you insist on bullying him around so much?
Yeah, I suppose...
You suppose? Suppose what? The blood moon rises! His blood moon rises!
I suppose... You... Forget it. I'm not supporting... I'm not supposing anything, okay?
Okay, we're out of here, boys. He's becoming Liquid Stan. Liquid Stan from Monkey Island.
Later, Sport. Hope you find your bird or else you're gonna sit out today's race.
Oh, I cannot... I'm trying to find where it should sit. It's all over the place.
That could be a major setback towards knighthood, so find that bird or get real used to the taste of failure. It's your special flavor.
Haha, you're doing great, Sweaty. Fuck off! Nice. Liquid Stand from Super Monkey Ball.
I hate to say it, but I'm beginning to suspect those blockheads had something to do with your Loftwing's disappearance.
Beginning to suspect? I'm ending to suspect.
Sport, those guys aren't going to help us find your bird, so we better start searching.
Hey, bud.
I'll fly around Skyloft and see if I can spot any trace of your bird. Father said he talked to Instructor Horwell about delaying the start of the wing ceremony, so don't worry. We'll find your bird on time. In time.
Is my bird lost in time?
Fuck off!
Everyone's just making fun of me because I can't fly. Don Cornhole and Mrs. Dow having a blast.
Sport, the blast moon rises!
I already talked to you. Didn't I?
Oh no, I haven't seen him, huh? I forget what this guy sounds like. He's supposed to be excited, I think. Yeah. When you look for him in the statue of the goddess, you have a good view of the whole town from up there.
The statue of the goddess. It's a great big statue. The place that I've already been to? Yeah, I never heard of it. Okay. Reset gyro. Okay, I believe you. I'm just gonna assume that's right. The old ladies are still blocking the bridge, so they don't want me to go over there. Save my game. You're still being.
You seem to be in a hurry. What's up, your bird? The unusual crimson Loftwing? Have I seen him? Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't.
Why don't you look for him by the statue of the goddess? Yep. Alright, no one gets to be talked at anymore. They failed me. Is this open now? Yes. There's a lot of bird statues everywhere.
Hey, sport! Over here! I have some information about your loftwing. Come over here.
Okay. Whoa, fade out.
Hey, sport! I was just looking for you.
Were you?
I heard your loftwing has gone missing, so I thought I'd join in the search. And get this, when I asked Fledge what he knew, he started acting weird.
Yeah, I know.
I'm so sorry, sport. I really wanted to tell you, but if
Groose
found out I told you.
Don't get too caught up trying to get all the secret things. You'll come. Okay. Yeah, I started to be like, I don't need to do anything.
Sounds like Groose forced him to keep quiet about it. Go on. Tell him the truth.
Just a little while ago when I was cleaning the dining hall, Groose and his buddies came in. They didn't notice I was there and started talking about their
Plan to hide.
your loftwing. I wanted to warn you, sport, but as I tried to sneak away, Groose and his gang grabbed me. They said if I told you, they'd make sure I'd never be able to ride a bird ever again.
Sounds like Groose and his buddies had a plan to capture your bird and hide him near a waterfall. Well, near a waterfall would mean... Quick! Let's take a look at your map. That's it, right there. I think it means the waterfall, marked with the X.
Who put that X there?
This one?
Well, that's that place. Bizarre.
Forgive me, sport. I can't help being such a coward. I'm really sorry.
Oh, we should have named ourselves Coward. Forgive me, Coward.
Damn it!
I should have known.
What? One more thing, sport. If you're going out the waterfall, remember that there are some dangerous things there, creepy crawly things. You'll need to carry a sword. I think I saw Knight Commander go to the sparring hall a while ago. Go ask him if you can borrow one.
Okay.
Sparring hall.
Where is Bear?
He's not in his spots.
I'm gonna learn how to sword. What up, nerd?
Oh, Aegis.
Like an eagle.
Hey, it's sport. Still want to get... I just gotta keep making everyone sound like South Park man. Shit.
Aegis.
Nope. A sword in the back room. Go on. Oh. A sword in the back room. Go on and get it. I'll be here for a while. So if there's anything you don't understand about handling a sword, go ahead and ask.
How do I handle one? From the handle? Oh, it's in a chest. Neat.
You gotta practice swords.
Students of the Knight Academy practice with these. Looks like it's a fairly sharp blade. Press plus at any time to look at the items you're carrying. No. My money. Oh shit. Oh my god. This game's gonna take my whole life to play. Alright, how do I play this game?
That's a log for practicing your vertical slash. Hold your sword straight up and then swing it straight down to make a clean cut.
I kept clicking on the screen, making the dialogue disappear. He didn't tell me how to use a sword. How do I use one? Okay.
Okay, so the basics of swordsmanship CQC. It's important to think about the direction you're swinging your sword. If you swing it vertically, you'll do a vertical slash, and if you swing it sideways, you do a side slash. If you thrust it forward, you do a thrust. Next, there's more advanced techniques like, spin attack. It's a perfect move for when you're surrounded by enemies. If you remember these moves, you can handle yourself in any fight. Just remember the fundamentals.
ZL.
To target an enemy as soon as you see it. Try getting in some good practice on those logs. And if you forget how to swing your sword, you can always check the help thing. Once you've sliced up those logs, I'll set it up so you can try out your big move.
Oh, you just start swinging. What? That's kind of annoying. Bum, 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 bum,
That's right, sport. You really are a strong swordsman. Easy to teach, too. Make this instructor proud. Are you ready to try a spin attack?
spin attack.
Great. Now I'm gonna surround you with logs. Use a spin attack to cut them all without moving from that spot.
Bum, 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 bum. Together?
Good one. That sure looked like it felt good. So, why don't you try a fatal blow? Close out our session. Alright, when your enemy is down, target it with ZL and throw yourself at it like a you land a fatal blow. Do a side slash on that log. When it's down, try finishing it off with a technique. Dick! That's the way.
Fatal blow.
It's also an effective move to use right after you've used your shield or a well-placed spin attack to knock an enemy on its back. Oh, but monsters don't stay down for long, so you have to land a fatal blow quick before they get up.
Amazing. I gotta get at least 2. I got 2. Fuck off, bat.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, sport. Can't take his swords outside the sparring hall. What do you think you're doing sneaking out?
This is a sneaking mission.
What? Your loft wing is missing. You want to go look for it? Well, I guess I can make an exception just this once, but remember that Skyloft is a peaceful place. Only knights carry swords. So I don't want to see you swinging around crazy out there. I don't want you to get in a ton of trouble over this.
Or I don't want to.
So here's the deal. Make sure you get plenty of practice on those logs first. Then once you get outside of that sword, only use it when you absolutely have to. Got it? Got it.
So why is he letting me borrow a sword to break the law of Skyloft when he could come with me as an experienced swordsman? You guys want to see my sword? He said don't swing it. He said don't show you. I got a sword though. Got it though. I got it though.
Nice.
Oh, there was something. I wanted to talk to the man in here again. Someone told me to talk to Owl. Now that's backseating! Also, oh no, it's never had money. Wait, does the lady have anything new for me? I broke all her things.
You're talking to me about your left wing right now? A little busy right here, so buzz off.
Nice. There's this chivalry girl. Oh, she just became her past.
Huh? Why do you want to know where Groose hangs out? Zip's no good again? No clue where it hangs out, but Pippet probably does, though. You should talk to him. I think he was looking for you just now. He should be in front of the sparring hall.
Okay. Hi.
What's wrong, sport? Your bird won't come to you when you call it. For a loft wing to ignore his master's call, something must be very wrong. Have you talked to
Instructor Horwell
about this? He's leading today's ceremony and should be made aware of what's going on. I see. Well, if the headmaster's aware of the situation, then I'm sure he'll delay the ceremony for you. You just worry about finding that bird of yours.
Well, you don't have anything for me? Well, I thought you'd have something for me. I was lied to. Alright. It's probably gonna be a save point like right before the place, which is right over there. That looks closed still. So I guess we'll just go. Wow, I got tired real fast, huh? I got real tired, huh? Oh no, I have to use my believing in the game to help me. Scary. A new friend. Who the fuck are you, old man? Rusta. Oh yes, like a rusty bird.
Oh, look at this thing. You know how long the statue's been here? We want to go here instead. It only has one eye. Poor thing. You probably know this. But you can press up to look around.
It's only got one eye. Uh-oh. What do I do about that? Can I give you another eye? Can I take your eye? Guy told me not to show my sword. So I'm doing some yard work. With feeling. My bird's in there. Fuck off, sign. Just a little stabby. Waterfall Cave. So I don't need to kill anything in this game. That made me tired. Dick! There's no XP in this game. So there's no reason to kill anything. Well, I forgot about how this game works. Should have caught that bug. Okay. Oh, hey. Whee! Oh god, okay. Momentum's gonna be fucky. I got $20. What? Hacker. I see you. Dick! Wow, he went to hell. There's no reason to do anything, it looks like. Oh, get out of here. So no one's even giving me money. Well, there's the money. That's like $40. Neat. Forgot I should always be gardening. ABG. Well, so combat is interesting. It feels both easier and harder than I expected, which is saying something. Hey, sport. Save it. Hey, sport. I hate sports.
Hey, sport, I've been hoping to find you here. I heard you gone searching for your bird around the waterfall, so I thought I'd fly around and help you look.
That's the best way I can describe it too. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's fine. It's fun.
How's your search going? Any sign of your loft wing? Oh no. Well, let's not lose hope yet. There's a place up ahead that Groose and his gang and his minions are always hanging around. Maybe we'll find something there. Huh? Huh? Who's that? Who's calling for me? Oh, sorry, sport. I got distracted for a moment.
Why is that text box that way? That seems wrong.
Let's go.
You're here?
What are you waiting around for, sport? Let's go get your loft wing.
I got a sword. How does that make you feel? What I mean? They had a lot of room for more of the text on the first line, but they didn't put it there, and then they put it to the side, and it looked weird. They put it to the side.
Look, there he is.
My boy!
No doubt about it, that's your loft wing, sport.
He's pissed. What? Get out of here. What? Look at him. Bye-bye. You're killing me. You're killing it.
We should hurry, sport. Now that your loft wing is free, you should fly to the
Ceremony.
But before you go, I have to ask you something. I heard this voice a few moments ago. Did you hear it too? It's been happening a lot lately. It's the strangest feeling, almost like someone is calling out to me.
Amazing. Mission complete.
Have you ever wondered what's beneath the clouds? Some say it's an empty, barren place, or even that there's nothing at all down there. But I just have this feeling they're wrong.
It's just sport.
Some of Father's old texts talk about a place called the
Surface.
The old tales describe the whole world under there far more vast than Skyloft. The thing is, no one's ever been down there to see it, and our loft wings won't fly through the cloud barrier.
The world ends with you. Some say there's like there's like 15 people total, Zelda. That's true. Some people.
But I can't help imagining the wild things that might be waiting below. Someday I want to see for myself. You know, wild things. Oh, sorry, sport. We don't have time to talk. Let's get going. Look, your bird's waiting for you. Just leap off the ledge and press down. Don't worry about falling. Your bird will catch you for sure this time.
Do we name our Lonk or Blink or Link Jinxie? Yeah, we're a sport.
Hup.
Where's my bird? Where's my bird?
Sorry, sport.
Oh god. I have to video game?
Slow down.
Hey Zelda, how's it going?
Sport, let's run your bird through the basics of make sure he's not hurt. You can fly your bird in any direction. When he's headed upward, he'll slowly lose speed.
Oh no.
You want to speed up, direct your bird upwards with gain altitude, then drop to dive fast. So, gain some altitude, then dive to speed up.
Okay.
Do you think he's flying all right?
I guess. Got a jet. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night. The feet. What am I doing right now? I can't. What am I? There we go. Why was my bird broken?
Nice.
Lower left. Help? 169? Nice. The camera just gets fucky and I can't do anything about it? I can't do anything! I'm stuck! Hey Stu! I like have to go down to do anything. You're not going fast enough? Press X? What does X do? Why did you just now, because I went too low? Oh, that's that. Okay, I didn't have that option. There we go. Aim up though. Aim up though. Go up though. That's not an up direction though. This is terrible actually. Oh, I could have done that the whole time? Okay, that makes it really... You just gotta jerk off your controller and then everything's fine. Yeah, Pepper was here. Why didn't they teach me how to flap? Is that what they were trying to tell me earlier when they didn't say to do that? Anyway.
That's a huge relief. I don't know about you, sport, but your Loftwing looks like he's flying great.
Not from what I saw.
My father and the others are probably worried about your bird. Let's go give him the good news.
Let's see. That's a siren. I don't know if you hear that. That's a spooky one. Your loft wing really is amazing, especially considering everything the poor guy's been through this morning. I'm going to fly back to tell Father what happened.
Yo! Well, if it isn't sport.
That's the voice. Since I'm not doing the other one, I can stick there.
Word around the plaza is you found that dumb bird of yours. Well, that's just great, because you and your dumb bird can't tell time. All the
Pre-race. All that pre-race.
warm-ups me and the guys did were for nothing. Now I'm all stiff. Nice. We've been waiting forever for the race to start, and they delayed for you? I don't get it. The big flake gets special treatment. You're almost a man. He's becoming liquid snake before my very ears, brother. And yet you don't seem to go anywhere without Zelda. I bet you can't even decide what to have for lunch on your own, I don't think we haven't noticed the smug look. Oh, Zelda and I are best friends. We go everywhere together. Ugh. You think you're pretty suave, don't you? Well, don't you?
Yeah.
Who is this voice anyway?
Wait.
This has been going on forever about how he's gonna be the one to be with Zelda. He's really got his pompadour in a ruffle about it.
I hate to break it to you, but today's the day I bless this adorable little fantasy land you're living in. Zelda's playing the role of the goddess at today's ceremony, and I'm gonna be the one to claim that sailcloth. And I heard she made it herself. Man, no way I'm gonna let some scrawny clown snatch that prize from me. Oh yes, that sailcloth, Zelda's sailcloth, will be mine. Oh man, I bet she was thinking about me when she was stitching it. Yup, I can see it now. First I win the big race, then Zelda and I finish the ceremony together on that statue.
Wow. Still sexual.
Just the two of us?
Sounds like you're making fun of me? Thank you.
It'll be a special moment alone. Nobody is stopping me and Zelda from having our moment. Oh, it's so real. I can see it. Oh yeah.
Bruce, behind you, right behind you.
What? Can't you two see I'm in the middle of jerking? Ugh.
End of story.
Care to explain what you meant by our special moment alone?
Nothing big really, just a little sport. Yeah, I was just telling my buddy here how glad I was he found that red bird of his. Boy, am I looking forward to a fair race.
Sounds like it's not going to be a fair race.
Anyhow, later, Zelda, look for me during the race. I'll be the one pulling off all the dangerous moves.
I was telling my sister, he feels like Gaston if Gaston wasn't likable to the townspeople. Which, I mean, Gaston still sucks as a person, but like the townspeople like him. But Groose just kind of feels, yeah. Also the butterfly.
Did you hear that, guy? A fair race? Yeah, the chances of that happening are less than zero. Either way, don't let those fools get you down, sport. Just get out there and fly the best you can. I know you've got these guys beat, and deep down I think you can beat me too. I mean.
Us alone? Wait. I know you got these guys beat, and deep down I think you do too. Us alone? She's so happy about it, though. Come on, Sport, try and focus for once. Hey! Oh, that's Dad, isn't it? Wing ceremony will now begin. Participating students, please assemble. Come on, Sport. Come on. Looks like it's race time. Good luck, Sport. I will actually need all of the luck. Because I have none. How do they do that? I know those colors. That was Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
Hey!
Your oh, that's this guy. Your attention, please. At last.
That's a chocobo.
At last, we are ready to begin the wing ceremony. I was beginning to worry that we'd have to proceed without sport or sportsmanship. But luckily, that is no longer a concern. I'm glad you could all make it. Before we start, I'll explain the rules for today's competition. I have attached a small statuette to this bird, who I will then release to the skies.
This guy's Zemnis. I just realized not how he sounds because I can't do that voice.
On my signal, dash from the starting line and dive off the ledge. Once you're in the air, mount your loft wing. Remember to call your bird promptly with down. Once you dive off the edge, whoever catches the bird and claims the
Statuette.
worm will be this year's champion. Those are the rules, simple enough, I should think. But do you need to hear them again? Excellent.
Wait. I don't know what I picked. I picked the option I thought meant don't talk to me anymore.
As you well know, today's champion will graduate to the next class, bringing him one step closer to knighthood. He will also receive a gift from the young woman chosen to play the role of the goddess in this year's ritual.
Who else is it every year? There's like 2 other women. Ever. Oh, I guess there's the old ladies.
Today is a special day for many reasons, but it's also the 25th anniversary of our fine institution.
It's Cruz with a wig.
To celebrate the occasion, today's champion shall also receive his gift high
atop the statue of the goddess. It's not sex.
I hear the young woman performing the role of the goddess this year has crafted the gift herself. And as you all well know, the role of goddess this year will be performed by me, Owlin. The lovely Zelda, I mean. Let's see your finest flying out there. Show me just how hard you've been practicing.
Goddess Owlin. Ship it. Also, it's just Groose and his minions and me. Seems kinda not a good year.
Also, I want to see a good clean flying. Anyone caught interfering with other riders will answer to me, the goddess.
That goes double for you, Groose.
Slim Pickens. Who's that? Which one's Slim?
Hey!
Alright, gentlemen, line up at my command. The competition will begin.
Da-da-da.
Go!
How do I play this game again? God, this is gonna not be good. Yay! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I've ruined everything. Can I lose this? Catch.
Hey, don't you know this is my day to get all the glory?
Oh, his bird's got a pompadour too.
Yeah, you heard him. Get, see how you fly with an egg on your face.
Oh, how did that tracks me, huh? Wow, that really tracks me, huh? You dang bird.
Come here, damn bird!
He didn't catch it!
You got the bird statuette. It proves your victory today. Wait till Zelda sees this.
Catch the snitch, Potter. That was stressful. Can I lose though? So yeah, the slapping of the thing, it like you get a little burst of speed, but you also go up, and then yeah, it seems to build the X faster as well. Sport. Yeah, it doesn't tell you about flapping. One of you said it, and I tried it. She almost died. That bird's neck.
Don't worry, I'm fine. Great flying, Sport. Congratulations.
Are we gonna hook up?
Now we'd better get on with the ceremony. Sport had me that bird statuette you grabbed in the race. I must offer it to the goddess.
The goddess. Big weed. It's better than sport. You can't say it's better than sport. Also, hi. I told him about big weed. Sport's been pretty good. Big weed of legend. I'm not doing anything. I'm gonna ruin it when she talks. She doesn't talk.
Great goddess, guiding light and protector of our people, grant us your blessing and mercy, and as I act in your stead during the ceremony. Valiant youth who grasp the victory at the celebration of the bird folk, in accordance to the old ways, I now bestow the blessing of the goddess upon ye.
Upon ye. Oh, damn. From... That's illegal.
The blessing of the goddess drift down from the heavens aloft a sail, which I now pass on to you.
Thank you.
You got the sailcloth!
You can now jump from any height without fear of painful landing or death. Maybe. It smells nice too. The whatever voice this is embarrassed to tell you that it smells like Zelda and Zelda smells nice.
Sport, quit goofing. This is supposed to be a sacred ritual, remember?
The dome? No, it's just the narrator's been really excited the whole time. No, that's different. That's a different voice. It smells nice too.
You know, they say that the goddess gave the sailcloth to a chosen hero long ago. Of course, the one you're holding isn't the same one, but it's working.
It's working.
I've been working hard to finish the sailcloth in time to give it to today's champion. I'm really glad I got to give it to you, Sport. Make sure you take good care of it, okay?
Thanks, you too.
Thanks for making it up here to do this with me today like you promised, Sport.
Thanks.
Now we really should finish up this ritual. You do know what happens at the end, right?
Bang, okay?
Sorry, I mean,
Bang, okay?
sorta.
I'm glad you're so well informed on the subject.
She kills us, doesn't she?
You have to jump off the statue and fucking die! Look down, see the big round design
Sorry, the big round design.
on the courtyard below? To finish the ceremony, you need to drop down right into the center of it. Leap off the edge here, right before you hit the ground. Press ZR to open up your sailcloth. Just how brave are you? If you were really fearless, you'd wait until the last second to use your sailcloth. So ready to jump? Fuck you!
Oh, it's in, it was, the controls suck! Is it, shh. Is it inverted? It like went the way I wanted. Shut up! Push me. Push me. No, push me though. Okay. Well, it's ruined. Because the controls suck ass. There we go. Why would you make it that direction? Why would it be verted that way?
That was perfect. You're amazing, sport. The first time you did it perfectly.
Definitely didn't do it wrong the first time. Where's my bird? There he is. Where's my boy?
You know, sport, seeing as how you won today, and with the weather being so nice, you think maybe you'd like to, you know, go fly around the clouds together?
Bang, okay?
Yeah, I guess. No thanks, Zelda. I have to go take a nap.
Sport? Hey, sport! Today was amazing. Watch you win the race and performing the ritual together. I'll always remember this.
Oh, she's getting that ass shot.
It really was wonderful.
Booty.
You know, sport, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
Her eyes are shaky. Oh no, she took us here to tell us bad things.
What was that?
Sporting everywhere.
What's going on?
Can't believe Zelda's fucking dead.
Ah, sport!
Ah, me. Font. Oh god, I have to voice. This one can't be in the dome because I'll die. Sport. It's T-Pain. I am waiting for you. The time has come for you to awaken. You are vital to a mission of great importance. Sport. Falling. Forever. Falling, 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 falling.
You're awake. Oh. Are you my son-in-law yet? When your Loftwing carried you back, you were limp and unconscious, like a biscuit. I feared the worst. Fortunately, you don't appear to have any serious injuries. For that much, we can be grateful.
Press T to pain.
But sport, where's Zelda? She was with you.
She was with you.
She was with you, was she not? What's happened to my daughter? Why are my downstairs neighbors throwing all their furniture every day? A black tornado, you say? Hmm? That's no ordinary storm.
Is he being squall there?
You must not push yourself. You're still recovering. Tell me, when you saw Zelda today, did anything about her seem off?
Yeah, she thought I was cute. That's wrong. Birdseed. Yeah, it was pretty brown.
I see. She was talking about the surface then. You've been having dreams about a great mission? How interesting. Oh, I'm sorry. I was lost in thought here for a moment. It's all very strange, but I doubt there's much of a connection between the things. Nothing's ever connected, ever.
There is no such thing as a coincidence.
I'm concerned for Zelda, but so long as she's with her Loftwing, I'm sure she'll be fine. Either way, daybreak has yet to arrive. It would be very difficult to spot one girl and her bird in the dark of night. It would also be very dangerous.
Hydrate. They can. Hydrate or dihydrate. That's what I always say.
Rest now, sport. Zelda's gonna be fine. She's out there alive, I know it.
Hydrate and dihydrate. Goodbye, bird father. I can't use the sword in my room. This is a coward's game. Who put these $5 in here? Not me. Knights Academy at night. After hours. Aw, shit. She looking kind of good though. Hold on, I'm busy. Oh, really? What up, nerd?
Zelda fell from her bird. I can't believe it. She's such a good rider, you know. It's pretty worst rider. I hope she's okay.
Now, what if I checked your closet? Damn it. Wait, we basically share a room with him because that's my room right there. Neat. Oh, really? Making old owl jokes? Gross. So Zelda really fell down and vanished into the clouds? You were with her, were you? What gives? Why didn't you do something to save her? Love the bunk beds. Where's the other nerd? Who said it? Why are you putting those symbols there? It doesn't do anything. Gross. Oh, you're in here. Do you have a beard? Do you have a neck beard? Guy's got a neck beard.
Look at Goose. Just look at him. The guy's so far down in the dumps I hardly recognize him. It's hard to see him like this. It's all because you let Zelda fall. I messed things up, so you better fix him.
I just didn't notice. I mean, it's... Hey, that's me. Oh, he's got a good old painting of himself. Also, he has a huge room. Wait, what was... Oh, talk. The fuck is that? Is that a bird mask? What's that?
Oh, Zelda, it's your fault. Oh, his pompadour is even sad. You know, you barely fly straight, and somehow you beat me in the race. You should have put me up there with her that day. I guess now you have to be the one to save her.
Yeah, put your droopy hair back to Droop Town. No, I don't. Are you? No. Alright. Alright. I'm coming. But first. Owl Father, the guy whose door was left open before. Oh. Hi.
What happened to Zelda? It's just terrible. There's no point in you kicking yourself about it. It was an accident.
Yep. Damn it. This guy's got a lot of plants. Is he a plant man? Is he the herbology teacher? I hear you. Karen's room. I don't remember your voice, but I'm gonna loot you. One day it'll let me. The fuck? Those big old birds.
I can't believe Zelda fell off a bird running through the clouds. She's so good at riding a bird. You saw a ghost. You sure you wasn't shocked? Maybe you'd imagined it.
This is probably the only time I'm gonna like talk to everyone, always. Instruct your whore well.
He's got a cat tree.
Is that even his cat though? Oh. Is that the...
And it's dangerous to be out at night, but avoid it entirely. If the headmaster's darling Mia turns quite feral when night falls, mysterious energy settles over the skyloft of the darkness.
Uh-oh. Okay. Everyone's got the same stuff. It's like it's an academy of some sort.
Zelda?
Locked. I doubt she locked up before she left. I'm busy. Anyone take... Well, no one can take baths. Not now. Not ever. Wow, rude. Can I find the feral cat? I feel like I remember that. Is it just part of what happens? Or is she up top? I was hoping that would work. Hey. Yes to the second question. I don't know what order I ask questions in. It's just like Breath of the Wild. Oh, that's how that works. Oh god, oh god. I like this music. It actually sounds like music. What? Why did I sink so fast? And also the camera just... Oh, well there it is. Find lemur cat. Yeah, you fuck off. Everything's okay. Look, everything's fine. Look it, we're happy now. You wanna go over the edge? Can I put you up there? Nope. Bye-bye. Now hold on. Wow, lock-on is very specific. Throw it off cliff. Nah. I know that's the law. I know it's the law, but not this time. Wow, the leap mechanic is very not good. At least in how it works to me. Get out of here. Yes, be a good sport. Combat feels like it's... Well, I mean, we'll see when enemies get more difficult, but so far it feels pretty... easy? In a good way? Oh, except when that happens. Where are we going? Very not good. More annoying? Okay. I'm pretty sure I can... It feels like I'll be able to just flail at everything forever. For the most part. Until enemies have specific cutting directions. Which I'm very sure they will. We'll see. Bye-bye. Inside the statue of the goddess. I'm inside. A sword. Is that the Skyward one? The one chosen by the creator. I have been waiting for you. You will play a role in a great destiny. I never played that game very much. According to your social customs, I should provide you with my personal designation. Is it Fi or Fi? I want to say it's Fi, like Wi-Fi. Is the name I was given. I was created for a single purpose, long before the record memory of your people. I must aid you in fulfilling the great destiny that is your burden to carry. Come sport. Very good. You must take up this sword as the one chosen by my creator. It is your destiny. Fi in Japanese? That's what I guessed because Wi-Fi makes sense in the way to pronounce it because of how this game makes sense to me. The strange dreams troubling your sleep, my sudden appearance uncertainty surrounding the fate of one you hold dear. Under the circumstances, it is only logical that you would exhibit some apprehension. To minimize your uncertainty, allow me to share some information. My projections indicate that this information has a high probability of altering your current emotional state. Well, that's sports, his eyes in the sea. Sports says, the one you seek, Honorable Zelda, is still alive. Well, of course she is. They're just kind of like lazily. And the spirit maiden, the one you call Zelda, is another chosen one fated to be a part of the same great mission. Therefore, should you wish to meet with your friend, I highly recommend you take up this sword before you set out and search for her. Can I not if I want to? If I don't want to? Does that information invigorate you? Are you ready to accept this sword? What capture card do you use? Have you had? I was using. It's just Elgato HD60, like the old one, and then that was the one that was fucking. I'm borrowing a different one. With lips hanging? What? How's Sky Zelda with lips hanging? What does that mean? Chicago computer accent. I don't know what that means either. Near as far as I thought? Wow, rude. Pretty rude. In the name of my creator, draw the sword and raise it skyward. Sword. I'm wasted a bunch of time, it's fine. Okay. What? I did it! Oh, don't move. Don't move ever. Oh, you got the goddess sword. This mysterious sword is bathed in divine light. Oh, I wasn't as excited as I should have been then. Recognition complete, master. Sport. My master. She's ruled by sports. Hey. Sport? Oh, I had my suspicions, but until now I wasn't sure. Yet here we are in the Chamber of the Sword, the very place where it was foretold the youth of legend would one day appear. It is said that this place was left to our people by the goddess herself. The very knowledge of this room's existence is a secret passed down to a select few each generation, along with a handful of words. When the light of the goddess's sword shines bright, the great apocalypse will wake from its long slumber. Do not fear, for it is when that youth, guided by my hand, shall reveal himself in a place most sacred. It started days ago. The sword that I kept secret all these years, it began to give off a faint otherworldly light. At first, I was sure I was seeing things, here alone with the sword. There was simply no other explanation. I never dreamed the prophecy of legend would come to pass in my lifetime. Didn't it say that guided by your hand, though? Isn't that part of it? Words I had sworn to keep. Keep secret are coming true before my very eyes. The youth will be guided by one born of the blade. Born of the blade, made men by the blade, one who is also youthful in likeness, yet wise with knowledge immeasurable. I wouldn't call Link wise, really in any way. Yes, the oral tradition, one of the least reliable methods of information retention and transmission. It appears that critical sections of the passage have been lost over the generations.
Who the fuck?
The youth who draws forth the guiding sword shall be known as the goddess's chosen hero, and it is he who possesses an unbreakable spirit. And sleep. That's true. Not reliable, but relatable. He shall be buried. He shall be burdened with the task of abolishing the shadow of apocalypse from the land. Such is his destiny. With the spirit of the blade in his side. God damn it, I can't read. At his side, he shall soar over the clouds and plummet below. And united with the spirit maiden, shall bring forth a piercing light that resurrects the land. Some of Father's old texts talk about a place called the Surface. The old tales describe a whole world below, far more vast than Skyloft, which is like 2 feet. 20 yards. Master, you must embark on a great journey beneath the clouds to the vast realm of the Surface. It is only through this journey that you can fulfill the mission set before you by my creator, the goddess. It is also the only method available for you to reunite with the spirit maiden on Rebel Zelda. This voice, I don't know what it's doing. This is no easy task, sport. The world below is a forsaken place, and to reach it you must pierce the cloud barrier below. In living memory, no one has ever done this. The fuck? This tablet will illuminate a path through the clouds of the land below. Yeah, it seems like, because I didn't stream last week, but there's a Windows update between when I last strummed and last night that I think it fucked with my old capture card, because the one I had was old. This tablet will illuminate a path through the clouds of the land below. I come back to Red Dead Link. Red Dead Sport. Take it and place it within the altar behind me. You got the Emerald Tablet! The weathered surface of this heavy stone tablet feels very old. And smells good too. Master, the first thing you must do is hit the crest. Don't hit it. Sitting in this room with the Skyward Strike. Skyward Strike. These blasts are formed of pure energy that charges within your blade when you lift it skyward, swording. Once you have charged your blade, face the crest and swing your sword, send out a powerful Skyward Strike. Ehehehehe. Flick of the wrist. Is it? I wouldn't know. I know that sound. Yeah, no, I feel that. Because I can kind of just be like this and then like Like it feels, yeah, I know what you mean. Live stream. Master Sport. It is done. Gotta love Master Sport. Until now, a cloud barrier created by the goddess has separated the world you know from the one below. The tablet you placed on the altar has opened a small rift in the barrier. You can use it to travel through the clouds to the realm below.
What's that, Mako? Think we go all the way down to the core?
The button controls and the motion... Wait, and the motion controls... Yeah, I've heard it's all better. And, like, it feels fine. It's just a little janky and it keeps drifting. Just like when I played The World Ends With You this way. I have recognized you as my master. Master. And so it is my duty to follow you wherever you may go. I reside within your sword and will accompany you on your travels. Press down to summon me whenever you require my assistance. What if I'm dying in the clouds and I need to summon my bird? Who will save me?
Sport, listen a moment. The nature of the great apocalypse mentioned in the old text is a complete mystery to me. I didn't even read it. But whatever it turns out to be, it seems that both you and Zelda have big roles to play in the destiny of this land. Just think, if what this Fi says is true, Zelda is alive and no doubt coming to terms with whatever it is the goddess has in store for her. Should you heed the call of destiny, I don't know what dangers you may have to face, sport. Especially down there, if you know what I mean. But if you've decided to brave the unknown, please find my daughter and bring her back to me. What we've seen here today defies explanation, but it's only the start of your journey. Please see it through and prove the legend's true.
It's so much! Okay. No way. Okay. None of those seem like a good answer. Okay, it feels awkward. Okay. You do your people proud, sport. He didn't even bother to learn my name.
Dawn is drawn near. It has been a long night for both of us, hasn't it? You have a great journey before you, sport. And those clothes, they don't look up to the task. The uniform you were to receive for winning the race should be ready by now. A sturdy uniform that will provide much more suitable for a long journey. You'd better change before you go.
Sword doesn't even sleep on a bed. It's okay, he's gonna get. Okay is the best he's gonna get, yeah. Okay. All caps, okay. Too much phone. That's true. I wouldn't answer. If they left a voicemail, then it's probably important enough. But I don't know. Ooh.
The green uniform is what our knights will be wearing this year.
This year?
To be honest, I had my doubts about the color. But oddly enough, seeing you wear this uniform, I can't imagine a more fitting color for you. It's as though you were born to wear it in every game possible. Except for one of them, maybe.
He's like,
take care in your journey and be sure to stop by some of the shops at the bazaar here in town and equip yourself properly for the travels ahead. I will return to my quarters and see if I can glean more useful information from these ancient texts. You are always welcome to stop by if you have questions. You and Zelda shall be in my prayers. May the goddess watch over and guide you both.
thanks. What are you doing in my room? Somehow I forgot this is what that we look like this in this game. I hear the sparring instructor, the Knight Commander, also knows. Wait. that you were set off from Scott. He's concerned for you. Why don't you stop my sparring hall and speak with him before you go? Sport, be safe out there. I'm counting on you to find Zelda. You want to give me more money? There's nothing useful. I already took all my money. Alright, so we want to go to the sports instructor. I feel like I want to read everyone's text, but
Sport.
I also don't.
That green uniform looks so adventurous. You sure look like a knight now. The headmaster said you're headed out to look for Zelda. You're really something else. I could never imagine myself doing what you're about to do. I put a lot of work into making this, so you should take it with you.
It's nothing. Adventure pouch. You got adventure pouch. You can store all kinds of useful shit in here. Neat.
It's an
Adventure pouch.
It's for adventures. It's neat because you can fit 4 things in it that you'll need on your big journey. You can buy all kinds of stuff in the bazaar. You can put it in this pouch. You should go look. You can buy some potions and a shield. They fit in the pouch and they might come in handy in your adventures. Sport, I know you'll find Zelda for us.
Yep. You got anything else for me?
Hey, Sport, just make sure you...
Hey man, I look cooler now. Alright, everyone, he's still. Alright. The true meaning of my journey. Oh shit. You know, I didn't know, but it all makes sense now. I'm gonna not read everyone's lines. I've decided. What up, nerd?
Hey!
I just want people to give me stuff. I just want stuff. Man, no one wants to give me stuff. You had it framed better than that. It just hit me. That's pretty good. He better not be in here. Good. I'm leaving. Owlin. He's not here. Shit. Wait, where is he? He's not in his other spot either. Karen. Oh, I saw you. So this is why I'm as far as I am, because I'm checking everything always. Instructor Horwell. Cat back.
Yo. Yo. Yo.
I want you to go play up here.
Dig. Dig. Yo.
Shut up. I want you to play. Go have fun. You're not allowed to have fun, are you? He keeps a demon. Sometimes you gotta. What up, Pepe? Shut up. Anyone taking a bath? Maybe it's me.
Yo. Dig.
Good. Now no one can have anything. Alright, so they said go to the bazaar and go to the swordman. Where's my owl man? Oh, there he is. Hapu, hey. Well, I got a wooden shield. This light wooden shield break. Is there durability in this game?
Wow! Great work!
Hold R. I'm being annoyed. I'm being annoyed that durability exists in video games. Probably not a good idea. What up, man? Don't kill me. Secrets of defense. Press B to put... Oh. You move your shield out of the way, lowering your guard. Wait, how do... Oh. Do I get anything from this? Or is it just, he's just telling me how to do it? Shield bash. Just tutorial. Nothing. Yeah, they wanna make sure I can see. Gotta wait for it to get just right. Alright, so he just wanted to tell me how that works, which I think it makes sense enough. To the bazaar! Running is gonna be a dingus, isn't it? Whole dang ding. No! There. Seven. Is there anywhere else I should go to? Oh, hi. Master, I have an update regarding the stone tablet and resulting column of light it created. The column of light has appeared to the south of our location, and signs indicate that it has created an opening in the cloud barrier in the land below. It must also caution you... Wait, I must also caution you that descending to the surface armed only with a sword will result in decreased probability of survival. You have not already done so. I'm wearing one. I advise you to purchase a shield and potions at the bazaar in preparation of your journey. Fun fact I learned watching a VOD. Listen to the music when you're... Oh, okay. Each song. Sorry, guys. We don't deserve plants in this town. I got him. Why didn't I catch the other thing? There, I saw a mantis, but he wouldn't do anything about it. I still don't see. Not enough RAM to see the truth. Well, what a bizarre bazaar. Oh yeah, it definitely changes. Piper. Like a sandpiper. I'm not gonna read voices right now, I decided. It's just a lot of people. This is another kill. Well, maybe. Another kill here. Delight to save it and enjoyed. Oh, okay.
Oh, Gondo. Hey, welcome to the scrap shop. I can use the stuff you find to upgrade your gear and make it even stronger. And if your shield takes a beating, no worries, I can fix that too. What should it be?
Let's see. Haha. Better. Is this worth it? I need these things, it says. Okay, so we want like monster parts and monster shit. Oh, I see you. What? Master Sport, this treasure chest like object is a relic of ancient times left by the goddess for her chosen hero. However, I lack any information on how it can be opened at this time. I mean, I have an idea. Nope, I can't do it. So I can't do anything with this right now? Damn. There he is! Sparrot!
His special eyes. Ooh.
Hi, buddy. What is it?
What's this? What is it that my eyes behold? Oh, young man, what calamitous visions appear before me? You must choose not to believe me, or you may choose, don't must choose. But my eyes foresee a hazardous, thorny road ahead of you. But I can foresee what will befall you, for I am a fortune teller. Trust my piercing eyes.
Sorry, piercing eyes.
Listen to my pure and innocent voice. I will do you no harm. Gaze deeply into my special eyes and come closer. Look with your special eyes.
Try not to have that in the way. There's really not much to do up here anymore? Okay, well.
Gaze into my eyes, stare deeply into my eyes. These eyes, many things. Oh yes, a lovely round eyes that could even see into the future. Allow me to tell you a fortune, boy.
My name's Sport.
Do you doubt these eyes? I look upon your shirt, boy, and I see a single thread loose on your sleeve, stitching. Nothing can... Ah!
Bear is here.
Nothing can hide from these eyes. I seek 10 rupees to tell a fortune. But this time I will charge but 1 rupee. Ow!
Bear. Ow.
1 rupee. So do you want me to tell you your fortune? Okay. Ooh!
Trisha, you're wrong.
He's very sharp on my exposed leg.
Yes, I knew it. What a treat. You are the first customer I've had in a while. Oh, I mean, I'm the best at what I do. You can trust these glistening eyes. Very well. Let me see what I can see. Yes, your fortune. It's all coming into focus now.
Oi!
Aha! I see many things, all is revealed. Young man, you are about to head into a densely wooded area, somewhere blanketed in green, yes. Ah, my eyes, they see all. Trees, everywhere. Yes, many trees. It would serve you well to buy a wooden shield before you travel.
I have one.
I can see that you are a bit young and green yourself, so it couldn't hurt to take a
Heart potion.
with you. That's all I can see for the moment. My eyes, they grow weary. Come see me again when you lose your way. Oh, good luck.
Alright. Potion. Hey.
Hey, you there. Yes, you. The adorable boy with the golden hair. Welcome to the potion shop. You can drink our potions. You're inquired at, or when you're injured to fill up your hearts.
Potion seller.
Yes, teeth. Also, her name is Love.
Hey, you're one of those knights, aren't you? One in training, at least. Let me tell you. One look at you and I can tell you need my potions by the cauldron full. So don't try and slink away without stocking up. No, dear. Got to ask if you have an empty bottle on you. Just so you know, I can't sell you a potion if you don't have an empty bottle.
Tell your fortune. Someone bear jumped on me.
For some reason I like you though. So I'll give you a spare empty bottle I've been keeping here in the stall. Oh, it's nothing, it's my little gift. You won't hear me say this often, but you can put other things in things besides potions in an empty bottle. So it's a useful thing to carry around.
A bottle. I got a bottle. You got an empty bottle. You can fill it with all sorts of things. All kinds of neat stuff. Put it in my adventure bag that you know I have.
You're getting to the point where you can't fit any more stuff in your pouch because it's full. You can always drop items off of the item check. Like, what would you like to buy?
Let's see.
Oh.
Such a smart boy. I don't want to read this anymore. I'm dying. Oh, I have to. Wait.
Oh.
I probably just want a health one.
Yeah.
Heart potion. Replenish 8 hearts. Sure. Well, I got it. Alright, bye. Oh my god. I love him.
Rupin!
Customer, hello there, friend. Our shop carries the finest products you'll find anywhere. Please take a moment and look at your senses, for your senses to savor the wonderful treasures I have prepared for just you, friend. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. How do I buy? Oh, yes, allow me to explain. All you need to do is stand in front of where's the press 8, examine the beauty, and take your time to shop the heart's light. Anyways, free to look at in front of the pressure to buy, and no pressure at all.
Do I want any of these? Hi, I'm gonna steal your stuff. There's a shield. There's bombs. Do I want to buy bombs or arrows or anything? Oh, I don't have bomb bags. Okay. Well, bye-bye. Go ahead and try. Nah. Well, time to die. Whee! Oh, there. There. Ooh, what's that? That's where Bird was stuck. It seems like there's probably some stuff to explore up here, but we're going to where I'm supposed to go. Dun, 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 dun. The fuck are you? Okay. Never mind. I hope I don't die. It's dream drop distance. Map is Lord? Fuck. Whoa. Hey, boy. Lord. Oh my lord. Can you just fucking die right there? Tiny Claw, true. Master Sport, we've arrived. Oh, we should have full now. Hey, I'm not rude. My calculations, you're currently positioned at a location known as the Sealed Grounds. That looks good. Sealed Grounds. Yep, that's me. Yep, there I am. Uh-huh. Yep. Please proceed with caution, Master. Bear's gonna make this video game difficult to play. Oh, can I can't use this bird? That's not great. What? To reset like every second. Give me the money. Wait. What'd I get hurt from? What? I heard something there. I'm going straight down, game. Oh boy. Yeah, it's just like The World Ends With You. I had a lot of trouble with that. Bow, bow, bow. Stinky. What a nasty boy. I want to jump down there, but I don't want to come back out. It's something. Neat. Is there any reason to go down there? Or specifically, I guess, to not go down there? As I am wont to do. I feel like I'm at a point where I should mostly do what I'm supposed to do. No? Oop. I have information to report. While these doors appear to have been opened recently, they are now sealed by a powerful, unidentified force. Okay. Bug. Okay. Dang bugs. Okay. Are you sure I'm not supposed to go down there? Am I missing something that should be obvious to my eyes? Can I just talk to the door? Oh, I know what it is. Good. Okay, so I can't go. No, I can go back up. Help me! Where did I go? Search the surface and look for clues. Near where I touched down? You sure I don't go down here? Well. I'm going down.
Young one, child of destiny descended from the sky.
Seemed like I need to be down here.
Raise the sword of the goddess Skyward. Take aim at the evil aura and unleash its power.
That doesn't sound... Okay. Here you go. Yay! Did Batman show up? Master Sport, I'm sensing a change in the area was triggered by your Skyward strike. I've also detected an aura that correlates closely with your sailcloth. I surmise the aura belongs to Zelda. I can lead you in the direction of this aura through a process known as dousing. Probably not, but okay. Where the other doors going? It's when I detect a presence or yeah, stronger. She looks like a me. Hold up and select Zelda as your dousing target, and then point at the direction you wish to search. Oh, that sounds bad. We got a hit. She's in the wall. Something else down here? Just some stuff. Nope. Oh yeah, so where we were had a lot of ideas. She's in here. Okay. I thought it was gonna show me something different. Oh. You're kind of inconvenient right now. A bird. Birds down. No, what? How does holding to the right put it everywhere? You're not done with Babby tutorials to the end of the first dungeon, boss. Yes, that makes sense. A little place to sit. Give me the money. How do I catch bugs? Because they don't seem to let me have them a lot. Oh, there's a net. Okay. I didn't see Beetle. Everyone told me to leave, Vol. Guess we're never gonna get that boy Bugs. Yo. Well, I guess that does the same amount of healing as the potion, I think. Could have got that fairy for free. Ivan, hello. I'm not invested in bugs. I mean, talk to the kid that the beetle got away from him. You got some Revitalization Post. Fully replenishes your shield gauge and restores 4 hearts. Neat. Out, buddy. You're sharp. Oh, I have to get the sword? No, I didn't talk to anyone else. Oh, you're a person. This Impa?
The old one. Hi, traveler descends. Oh, that's hair. From the clouds above, I welcome you, child of fate. Tell me, what is your name? Sport. Ah, Sport. Good, very good. I sense you have already gained control over the sacred power that fills your sword when pointed skyward. The Skyward strike is yours to command. It is proof that you are fit to bear the blade you carry, the goddess sword. I have sat here for many years waiting for you to arrive. Ow, so that I can... Ow.
Alright, bud.
Ow. Fulfill my purpose as your guide. You stand under the roof of the sealed temple, a place built by the goddess an eternity ago. Your arrival here was predestined many, many years ago. The spirit maiden you seek arrived here shortly before you, descending to this land in a shower of light. There's no doubting it, the gears of fate have begun to turn. Yet all is not as it should be. The spirit maiden was not meant to reach this land in the manner she did. I feel an evil power working in the shadows. It moves to warp the destiny of which you two are a part. Sport, you are concerned for the spirit maiden and seek her whereabouts, yes? It is understandable, but for now you must focus on moving forward. That girl has her own purpose she must pursue, as do you. She is set out for Farron Woods to discover what destiny for herself, and you must follow. Show me your map.
Thanks. Oh, that was that shortcut.
The X upon your map marks the path that leads you to Farron Woods, and you'll be traveling in unfamiliar land. Many monsters have settled here, and the map may not provide guidance enough for your journey. And so, I will give you the power to create bacon. When a bacon is marked on your map, the column of light will stand at the location will act as your waypoint from afar. Point at the X and press A to place bacon.
Okay. There we go.
Though you cannot see it from where you are, the bacon stands outside to guide you. Leave the temple through the front doors to see for yourself. You no longer have a use for a bacon. You could remove it by pressing A. Use your bacon well. For now, you must head into Farron Woods and chase after the spirit maiden, the one you call Zelda. On your way out, take the contents of the treasure chest within this room. What you find there should provide useful on your journey.
Ah, yes, bacon. Get your hair out of here. Wait, the chest that I already looted?
Are you ready? Leave through the door before you and head into the woods. I wish you safe travel. Know that all the questions you have now will be answered in time. For now, sport, go bravely.
Thank you. Everything respawned. I want to go in there. Is that a big old gem? I forgot I could do this. Like a real hero. Big old jar jam. I like that there's like a bird foot on our shield. Hey, it's the bacon. Hydrate or dihydrate. Now there's bacon. Yep. Always was. What the fuck are you? You little birds? Oh, we got some bad boys. The most normal looking birds in the game.
Out of the way, scram!
Hey guys. Bam! Alright. What the fuck are you?
Hi, thanks for jumping in there, getting ready for the rescue, bud.
My name's Sport.
Just heard it's red pests. I expect them to run into a pack of police force. Same cause she is second bumped into kind of you tell me so we're going on like how you been taking care of those guys and tell me this is fascinating.
Sure is a dirty bird.
Hey, bud, I'm Gorka going ancient history of these woods here. According to the ancient texts, there's some kind of place up there called the Isle of the Goddess. Far up in the sky, apparently these old statues serve as landmarks, so let's travel up in the sky and go down from the Isle of the Goddess.
If you find one, be sure to examine it.
To keep tabs on the number of landmarks that are rumored to be quite useful. Supposedly the statues especially has said the ability to activate all the statues. The whole thing it sounds a little crazy. I don't know, do you believe it's true? Otherwise all the statues are all over the place.
Gave the guy... I gave this guy the lute playing guy's voice from Avatar last year. Oh, Secret Tunnel. Sure.
Sounds like you feel a connoisseur of ancient cultures here. Alright, buddy, brace yourself, because I'll blow your mind. Get this. People actually live on this sky island. They're surrounded by flying in the backs of huge birds. Way bigger than the birds down here. Up everyone, for the gods, the residents, all they live in society, the free conflict, happiness. Not only that, but if you can tell, this is way we're here. But it does even more here, but I don't know, guys, more than Marvel at the place crap by guys itself. The features all feel wonderful right here. Oh! Buildings all made out of gold in the spring, the mystical water feeds the river, all places wonder similar stuff you'll live forever. The trees are heavy with plum fruit to cure all disease. The fields are crowded with
Uh-oh. All those pumpkins are gone.
magical wildflowers bloom everywhere in the weather. Oh, the weather, but it's not too hot, not too cold. A chance of sweaty heat. All the garden periods got us. Amazing, right? Wrong. It's beyond amazing. You want to hear more, don't you?
Okay.
Good to hear, but I'm completely obsessed with the place. Can't get enough. I wish I had more to tell you, but I could research these statues, listen more. Next time I bumped into you, I'll give you the latest info.
Okay. Thanks, man.
Whoa! Whoa! What in the world just happened? You use some kind of magic? A statue reached moment. How crazy is that?
Whoa. Behind the temple. Oh. To the sky. That's cool.
Goro, what was that? The statue distracted you. Just, come on, big, I have to know. I had to examine the statue further, you know, I might find out.
Okay. You got nothing. Money. There's something up there. Oh, that's where we came from. Not that one. That is where we go. Directly. Oh, this is that shortcut. I think. Yeah. I did it. I want to. Oh, you. What? Bram. The money. I wanted to examine this bird. Hi. Oh, I guess it cleaned itself. Okay. Cool. I guess. I guess that's cool. Yo. I don't really see the point of that unless I just can't travel back to this one. Is that bees? Hi. Everything new? Yeah. Bye-bye. Money. Got to have money. Master, now that you have ascended the stone statue, you return to the sky at will. Furthermore, by using certain amiibo figure, you can return to the sky from anywhere on the surface. That's cheating. Please call me anytime you would like to use an amiibo. You can also enable or disable amiibo. Why would that? Just don't use it. Why'd you disable it? Yeah, but like, why? Why not just not use amiibo? There's my bacon. Take that bacon away. You can't invert only flying, but you can turn amiibo off. Master, you have entered Farron Woods from Dark Souls 3. The plentiful water in this region clearly sustains a large diversity of flora, including this massive tree. It is logical that the lush plant life and water resources have attracted animal species to the region. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Looking at the probabilities, it is extremely likely that Zelda is somewhere in the area. I recommend you continue to use your dowsing ability to search for... welcome to the best zoom you're gonna get until... Wait, the best zoom? Until... Breath of what? What do you mean? That'll teach it. Save it. Oh my god. Oh, okay, that's fine. Really? Like a little bomb, boys? Okay. That's just scary. I knew it. Just like the stories. Got him. Oh, I know this man. I remember him. I forget what they're called. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Hold on, I'll get you. Hold on, I'll get you. I got you. Yes.
This is quiet. Cool. As a grade 1, I didn't even know they came in grade.
I'm just gonna start doing whatever voice feels right and not worrying about having used it already. I think I'm dying.
Don't hurt me.
Bye. How the fuck did you get up there? Oh. Oh, okay. With the money. Those little skin hands. Bye-bye. A hole, you say? In the woods. Save it. Am I just supposed to spook him everywhere? Yeah, I hear you. Money. Oh, one money. Oh, hi. What a spooky little boy.
It's spotted me again. Quick. Yeah, you don't want to eat me? Come think of it, why did you fight off all the red monsters? I'm Machi.
I'm Kikwi.
You seem to be okay, even though you're scary. Thanks for helping me. That's weird, Kikwi. A little while ago, I ran into another funny animal like you, but that one was a girl.
Zelda?
What's a Zelda? I don't know who this girl is. She was in a bunch of trouble when I saw her. Fuck you! Which those mean red guys were after her to escape with the Kikwi Elder.
Master, we have obtained new information on Zelda's current status. This information indicates that she was assailed by monsters and somehow evaded capture. However, I infer that she is still in significant danger. I have marked the position of the Kikui known as Machia. Please confirm your current location. Oh, okay. Instantly knows that's true. Furthermore, my analysis suggests that this Kikui most likely produces a false positive dowsing reaction due to previous direct contact with Zelda. Using this hypothesis, I theorize there's an 85% chance that the Kikui Elder is also a dowsing reaction for the same reason. I propose you continue dowsing, search for Zelda. I didn't even do that yet.
You really spooked me. Some strange company, friend. Keep wait. Sounds like you're set on finding this friend and the Elder. If you're heading that way anyway, would you mind
Telling our leader that I'm safe.
cheer up, Kukui? I bet your friend is safe with our Elder.
Do I know this way? You got an amber relic! These amber-colored chunks of precious stone are found everywhere. No one knows their strange shape comes from. I do. I do. That looks like I've been there. Okay, so that's a shortcut for some reason. I don't think I understand why shortcuts exist in this game yet. But I'll learn someday. Hi. How do I? Boop. A lot of backtracking. Got him. Hello, sir. That man's fucking dead. Alright, there's a Heidi boy. I see you there, so that's probably where I need to go. What's up there? A whole something. Oh, I put a bacon somewhere. How much do I want to go off the path that I'm told about? Dead. Oh god, do I have to go in there? No. Oh, you bitches, huh? I thought you were friends, but you're monsters. You're probably not gonna get. Okay, cool. That goes somewhere. Alright, yeah, we'll just move where I think forward is. What are you? Oh. A boy, huh? A boy, huh? Oh, I took his feet. Good. I took his feet. And his money. I saw him, yeah. Oh. That looks like the Elder. I just have to figure out how to get up there, I guess. Alright, I can go up there. I can make this shortcut for some reason. Ba-ba-ba-ba. There's this path. To no. Oh. Oh, I didn't see the little that thing. Yeah. Seems I must go up here. Slice and dice. I don't care about you guys. You guys are dumb. Goodbye. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Wow, that's a big boy. Oh, I could have crawled through there? Oh wait, no, that's late. Hi. Are you old? Oh my god.
Bukja. Kihui, I am Bukja, the Kikwi Elder. I saw the way you spotted me through my ingenious camouflage. Croix. You're clearly a master woodsman.
Where's Zelda?
Zelda? Ah, the girl creature with the blonde hair. She looked like one of your kind, yes? She was with me, Queen.
Wow, wow. Look at his little feet.
But now is not the time for such talk. These woods are full of monsters, and I am worried about my missing tribe. Gui, the shock and worry has made my memories of the girl quite hazy. What? You say you've met some of my people, Gui?
Nope.
Gui, so much is safe, eh? But the monsters are still lurking in the forest. I don't dare leave this spot.
Looks like long poops. Well, I'm gonna wind down for the night. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Have a good night.
3 Kikwis are still unaccounted for. Ask you to search for them. Make sure they are safe, Gui. I'm worried sick for my fellow Kikwis. You could calm my fears. I might be able to remember more about where the girl you seek went off to, Gui.
Doubt it. Learning that Zelda is no longer with the Kikwi Elder is unfortunate. Setback. But he may still have useful information. Taking into account, I calculate a 85% probability that your quest will be aided if you find the lost Kikwis for the Elder. To expedite your search for those forest dwelling Kikwis creatures, I've added Kikwis with the dowsing option. Oh. Cool. Do you need me to explain how it works? No. Additionally, I will mark any Kikwis you discover on the map and disable dowsing readings for them. That way yeah, okay. This concludes, yes, thank you, bye. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Can I just have one? Oh, it just does it then. Oh. This is not good. How am I supposed to go with? Okay. Oh, that. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a thing for them because I have a. My bottle is still full. Well, I would guess there's a way. Yeah. Shut it! Goodbye. Lapsa! I think I'm gonna chill on reading just cause I don't feel like it anymore. Like your face. Does that mean you're a good guy? Am I? It's not. It's pretty easy. I just kind of flail. Nothing to it. Huh. How do I get you down? Classic. Dead. Okay. Hi. I'm saved. Lapsa. My legs are shaking. DMC with motion controls. That'd be fun. Alright, so you're good now, right? Oh, I guess I... The way he like floats. Hey. Oh God. Alright, well there's a stinky bird. Where the fuck? Leave that bird alone. And there's a man in there. The save point up there. Dun, 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 dun. What? Zeri commands excellent view of your surroundings and be wise to utilize the vantage point. Okay. Well, there's probably one across the way. Yes. I see one up there. There's a whole thing there. Yeah. And there's one there? How do I get to them? Bring! No? Get the one I see then douse? Okay. There's a lot of birds here, huh? Come here. What? Dang birds. Take your feet. No. Illegal. Alright, so he's up there. There's a man. There's some mans here. Ba, ba, ba. Beautiful. Beetle. You got a woodland rhino beetle. Cool. So how do I get up there? Out of here? There are 3 in the tree? I'll go back once I'm done here. I thought I saw one when I looked back. How do I deal with you? Nowhere to hide? Oh, there we go. Oh, your mustache! I've been discovered! Erla. That way somewhere. If only I had bombs. Did I see them respawn? I thought oh, I was looking at the leaves. How do I hear? You piece of ass. How do I kill you? I don't like you. What? Yo. I've been here because everything's killed. Is this the very, very entrance? Yes. Why can't I, There we go. What? Up there, eh? Yeah, but... that seems bad. That seems bad for me. Oh, there's a boy over here, huh? Yes. Now I'm a video game. You got a piece of heart. Oh. I thought it was a heart. There's a big boy. Oh. So I took like 2 hits on my shield and everything broke. What the? Well, don't you do it. Push the bullet. Okay, so it was the timing thing. Hey.
Tony Mitch is terrible.
Ulo. Yeah, because we have them all. Teleport me. Why'd you scare me? You want this? How does that make you feel? There's that one. Where was he? He's up somewhere. Oh, he's up here. I can't remember if I made a... Oh yeah, I made that shortcut. Sport. don't know how many car alarms I hear at once, but I hear some car alarms. I already forgot how I got there. Shit. Up and across. Shut up. Don't you poop at me. Little birds. Don't you be anything at me. Look at that ass. Meow.
My thanks, too much worried about. This isn't the voice, but it's what I'm doing now. Young lady went. Zelda is her name. Yes, it's all coming back to me. She said it. She had to travel to the temple deep within these woods. Queen. Oh, I've tried to warn her about the dangers there.
Yup. Wait, the temple I was... Yeah, that one. Doesn't? Okay, cool. I think she headed down that way to the temple. You should take great care when you follow her. Yeah, I was already there. Woohoo! My precious Kikwi heirloom. Okay. Thanks, man. You got the slingshot. Neat. Nice. Oh. Cute. Should be able to find a path to... Yes. Oh, interesting. This creature's a giant nutsack. Hold ZR. Does ZR do something normally? Grab some seeds. Oh. Yeah, name's Slingshot. Nice. Does that even get me the direction I need to go? Isn't it? Forget where it was. Shut up. This was that place. Where? I don't want to look. Oh, it's where. Wait. Wasn't it the other? Shut up. Wrong way? Damn it. It was the way I was going, wasn't it? I already forgot what that way looked like. Forget what it looked like. It's this way, isn't it? Yeah. Dang bird. Monk. Wish we had more stamina. Like, it's fine, but I wish there was more. Neat. Neat. Oh. Yeah. Nuts. Just tap. What? Okay. Yes. It's Mr. Diamond. He. Is this whole thing the temple? Or like once I get to the temple, is there an entire temple? There I am. Like, with it being 9:30-ish. Well, it's the first time I got hit. A skull. There's more. Ornamental skull. I learned I can flip though. See, I'm trying to figure out what a good stopping point will be then. Nuts. Bees. There's hornet larvae. Delicious. You're basically where I am right now because I haven't been able to ton of time going super slow. That's fair. Heart. Bye. Nuts. How dare you. The bottom of my knowledge well. They'll probably attack me. Well, that's not what that's not what I asked for. I thought they would attack me if I just went out there, and not that they would do that and ruin my life. Wait, oh, I have full money, I just realized. Oh, well, there's a guy now. Thank you, camera. Go. This is not working the way I want it to. Okay. Wow, this is hard to do. Hey, it's a Gorin. What are you? Nuts. Shortcut. No! Oh! Not that that would have... Really, the shortcuts aren't really... I used one of them? I mean, I used two of them because one of them I just wanted to use, but like... Not that helpful. There we go. Parrying. Okay. Now, leaping does not be good. I tell you what. What the? God damn it. Come here. Oh. Will he blow himself up? You got this, bud. You got this. Oh, he's got it. Bye. There goes his heart. His heart belongs yet again to darkness. It's nice that my... Uh-oh. I was gonna say, it's nice that my money's full, because now I don't have to worry about money. Go a little bit longer. Would it make sense to like go up until the temple, or is that like a long ways away, or what? Nuts. Okay. Hoo boy. Okay, cool. Oh. What the? Well. That was way more annoying than it should have been. Hey, it's 20 money that I can't hold. Neat. No. Hey, bud. Shh. I need to ask you a favor. I forgot his... I know, I'm busy. Hold up. Fine. I have no patience with this man right now. If I remember right, yup, this is one of the things the goddess said left behind in the hero legend. Pretty amazing, right? Goddess cubes. Summon forth the light. Yeah. Yeah. Of course. Wait. Sure. Light from a... I know. Blap. Swish and flick. What did that do? Whoa, did you see that? I saw a few earlier, but I'm not gonna go back for them unless it's something I want to go back about. Dun 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 dun. Bye. Please. Get out of here. So there's the temple. I got here quicker than expected. How long is the inside of it? Oh, nuts. Oh, monies. You literally don't know. Okay. Part of me is tempted to do it, but I'm also... I'm fading. Let's see. This door is sealed shut. Okay. Well, I guess we can't go in. What if? True. You I sleep. Yeah, and you know, life. Well, it's too bad the door's sealed. I can't get in this temple. Is there something I'm just not... I'm not knowing? Is quite a bit. Okay. Do you think it would be like half an hour? Or like an hour or two? He who descends from above, look at the star that the bird rising heavenward gazes upon. Aim your shot there. Okay. Probably more than that? Okay, yeah. Then we'll have to do this next week, I think, then. Hour plus? Yeah. Maybe let's open it. Well, maybe it won't save. Let's see. Is there... Oh. I'm just gonna go in, huh? Well, I guess we're going in. I did save right there. Skyview Temple. Yeah, this seems like a good next time thing. Oh, there's a save right there. Master, I have bad news. The auras of many creatures reverberate through this temple. As a result, I can't isolate Zelda's aura. You will not be able to track... Well, I'm just gonna go the direction it tells me to go. Given the situation, I suggest you look around to see where you should move next. Legend of Sport. Wait, can I actually leave this? Go out. Okay, so I can go outside, and then from there I can teleport to the sky, so I can go buy stuff if I wanted. But I like that we can teleport outside, but we can just walk out here. Was it best ancient girl? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll do that right now. And I can return straight there, right? Right? Is there a way to just go home? To Sky, or the Sky. Master Sport. I was able to detect a resistant energy reaction above the clouds. The location I've marked on your map indicates the spot where I sensed energy reaction. Oh, so it like sent something to the world map. Nah, that's cool though. Alright, so we just go home. Drop me off. We... Uh-oh. No, I wanted to be up there. Well, she runs Windows XP. No, she's Google Fi. Sword waifu's best. You're just forbidden. At someone's house. Take me to the bazaar. Shoot the bell on the Zeppelin. I didn't see one. Oh, there's a child there. I didn't even see you.
Hi.
Beatrice. That's the item thing. No. Ooh. Shut up. Can I upgrade anything yet? Slingshot. Oh no, I didn't get any jelly boys. Upgrade me. Jelly blub. Actually, I know where jelly boys live. I just need one. I prefer other thing over sword waifu. Fi is good nugget. I might go try to get a jelly blob in a bit here. Let's yeah, I'll do the Zeppelin thing. Is that Beetle? Where is Zeppelin? Or that bell? Shoot the bell on the Zeppelin. There's a bell over there. Oh, there it is. There's a bell? Oh. Fuck. Okay. I'm a jelly boy. I hit B. It's the boy! Decker! Oh! God, I love him. Look at his ass.
Oh, you've come all this way. It's so rare to have a customer here. Beetle's Air Shop has everything you could ever want. Please take a look around. If you actually buy something, that would be even better. Oh!
By one. Most useful thing imaginable for venture yet. Mere 300.
Oh! Oh!
What? Oh, I can't even buy it.
Oh!
Extra wallet. Did I just go live again? I dropped some frames. Yeah, I probably want that. I should have got that before. Yeah, I just went live. Ba-ding. So live.
Thank you! Oh!
Sure. Beetle has to find a way to do this, bud.
Thank you!
Yeah.
Oh!
Enough electricity to keep this place in the air. Fantastic shape. Yeah. You could say that. Well, Beetle, I'm gonna... I don't need to sleep. That's true. He's doing better than I am. I hit the wrong button. Alright, I want to see if I can get some jellies real quick. If they still exist here. Sleep autosaves too? Well, you've showed me that autosave does not work well. So, I'm not gonna trust autosave. Yeah. Alright, jellies. I need your blood. Wow, goodbye. Can I get pieces from these boys? Or are these not the boys that'll give me what I crave? If you don't let someone override it, then it works fine. Well, no one overrid it. Technically. Overrode it. These guys not give me jelly bits? That I deserve? I will. I didn't go up here last time. So it doesn't... Uh-oh. It doesn't seem like they give me jelly bits, so maybe these aren't the guys. Hey, money. So I'm a little... Oh. Put away! You were half the party. Nah. It was gone before we even got there. Yeah, they didn't get too scared. But do I not get jelly from the jelly? Is all this for nothing? Is all this for naught? Well. Boop. Well. Let's get us back into spot. Is that not a spot? Shut up, bird police. Wow, we have to take 20 minutes every time I do that. Oh, God. Let's try that again. Okay. I thought maybe I missed the prompt. Yahoo! Alright, I guess we gotta go the normal way, which is back. Maybe some jelly will happen to me. Like I crave. Get out of here, everything. Yeah, you fuck off. No jelly? No jelly? This is just wrong. This is horrible. Jelly! Jelly blob. Why is luck so bad? I only needed one though. Got him. Bing. Do I give... Shut up. Do I give the kid who wanted that beetle some beetles? Give me your jelly, you bitch. All the bats are dead. Every bat in town. Alright, we'll see about the kid. I will upgrade my shield. Is that worth doing? The whole reason I came here? Is that a thing worth doing? This is horrible. Guess what, pumpkins? Your days are over. I know you. Oh, I can go to the second half of town now. That's too much responsibility for this nerd. Hey, kid. You want some beetles? Oh, no. Okay. You don't like the beetles. I thought I was gonna trade him stuff. I guess I'll upgrade the shield because no one told me not to. Oh. Haha. I can upgrade the net? What's that gonna do for me? Big. Give me the big net. Be better. Go for it. Okay. Those legs, those hips. Haha. Is it fixed also? He upgraded to a banded shield. Much more durable than the standard wooden shield. It is fixed. Neat. Oh. I guess we can go look at the other part of town. There's the boy. And no. Nah. Maybe. Maybe. There's a cat. Lock him in your sedan. Doesn't look like there's anything special over here for me. I'll go in one house. And when they tell me not to loot stuff, I'll leave.
Leaving?
Yep, sure am. The cloud sea will never tell. But I'll never there's a graveyard here? I love how that's just a sliding emote. Woo-woo! Push the heads. Well, it did look like I could. I'll go back. And then I'm done. Then I'm leaving. Oh. I'm doing it. This is desecration. For money. For profit. I'm like a corporation. Boost these sliders to max. Can I just... You have to jump off the docks? Well, thanks for dropping me at a dock. I'm gonna jump off immediately. Please don't lecture me, Dad. Shut up! Stupid bird police. Alright, my plan is I'm going to... Actually, can I just go back here? Or is there a specific way I have to land? Because I want to get back to the final one. So we can, end at a decent thing. They didn't teach me. Okay, good. A report, Master. It is possible to descend to a specific bird statue, the surface you've already visited. Okay. Yes. So, oh god. So we want... That's a ball sack. That one. Yes. Ball sack. So yeah, we will... Man. It auto does it for me. I want to be responsible for myself. Hey, money. Alright, let's save and be done. To the sky, I mean. Yes. I did it. Wait, shit. I mean, save and quit. Yes. Yes, I am sure. You think I am? Some kind of dang dingus?